All right. Take number 2 at the second day, ladies and gents. I had to grab a bite to eat, by the way, so that's why I put the stream on. But we're back from the freaking maintenance, so we can now jump in. Hopefully, my character did not get absolutely blasted when the server is disconnected. So I'm not sure how much rollback I'm gonna get. Just so you know. We attempted a stream on day 2 a couple of hours ago, but literally we didn't get it to do anything because the server maintenance dropped. So we're literally starting fresh yet again. Yeah, it wasn't too far away. Right. So yeah, my suspensor belt is here, everything is here, blah blah blah. What we were doing, what I'm trying to do is, because we moved on to aluminum. We pretty much moved on to aluminum, and I'm gonna show you when I get back to the base, because I had a long explanation. Oh, Christ. Chill. We are all part of the same world. Except you're gonna die. Doesn't reach that far? Huh. Well. Hold up. Wow. Wow, damage. Good damage. Not. Oh. My God. Yeah, so this is what's happening now. We got to run away from these fools. Gotta replenish a little bit. I'm a little bit early here, but that's because I can get all of the resources to get the ornithopter. So that's literally the only reason. It's just that these fools are attacking me. Stay still. There you go. So I crafted the MK3. If any of you guys were in the morning and saw my long-winded explanation, I essentially got the MK3. Which of course, it doesn't scan properly. Nice game. And now we can actually get aluminum. Bam. Poor efficiency. That's because we screwed things up. But now I can move in a whole bunch of places. And this includes the Haga Basin Rift. And the Haga Basin Rift, I've already been there. I cleared one of the facilities. And it was absolutely packed with exactly what I needed to craft ornithopters and other endgame stuff. So it's a place where I want to go, but it's just that I need aluminum for much of the stuff that I'm going to be doing from this point on. I'm not going to skip other resources, but aluminum here is like, I want to reposition here, basically what I'm trying to say. Like, let me just give you a breakdown of what we just did. Since yesterday, I played a couple of hours this morning just to unlock some of these maps. I cleared this outpost, the Barracks 47, which was amazing and gave me a ton of ray amplifiers, so I could build the MK3 tool and resume what we were doing since yesterday. So we can fast track a little bit towards the things that we need to complete. Does it make any sense? I hope it does. And as part of this, now I'm trying to also collect the fabled and very annoying aluminum. Like, there used to be so much of it here, but apparently I need to... Well, we do have basil stone, copper, aluminum. We're gonna just climb here because I know there's a lot of it. And I'm gonna relocate my base. Or at the very least, I'm gonna have a couple of bases. That's the gist of it. I don't know why my efficiency is poor with this, but you know what? Better something than nothing. I just know that we're gonna need a ton, and I mean a ton, of aluminum to actually get things going. So we're gonna be here a while, but at least we get the basalt stone. So I'm half expecting to also unlock the next tier of construction materials, so we can actually build a base right here without having to go back. I'm not sure if that's possible, but we'll see. We just need to eventually get some better tools though. And once we get the ornithopter going, that's when things will change for us. Because right now, I'm kinda bumming. I'm essentially playing in bum mode. I don't have much going, barely a house that you can even call a base. So it's not going great. But we're getting there. Nice. More here. And just in case something goes horribly wrong, I also got an additional suspensor belt. Wow, okay. I love Jank Awakening, by the way. But like I was saying, that's going to fast track us to everything we need. Look at this. Good deposits to have. Nice. Granite. Aluminum. More aluminum. Sometimes it's odd where the sign appears. And we're already full. I'm full, but I have granite stone. I have basalt stone. So what I can do is kind of go in a couple of spots. I'm going to throw the granite stone because I can farm a lot of this. Let me just see something. If I go with the repair tool, construction tool, I mean. What do I have access to? Like, how do I unlock the next tier of not just like chome facility and shelter that uses granite stone? How do I unlock the next tier? Is it through research? Or where is it? Because I've got no idea. Like, where did I unlock the base building stuff? We're already full. Hold up. Is it not in the research? Could have sworn it's research related. No, this is not a private server. It's official server. I just joined one of the servers and that's it. Dude, why am I... Where is the freaking... Where's the building tool? Hold up. We got the basic construction kit. Where's the next construction kit? Like, how do I unlock the next stage? Or is it not here? Well, whatever. Like, how do you even get the other stuff? I'm really curious now. And why do I have so little room for no reason? Wait, let me see. I don't freaking know. I don't know why I can't unlock the next phase. Like, what the hell? Like, have I not unlocked everything? I have construction. Like, I know I saw it here somewhere that you have to take like the improved version, I think. I've seen a blue one at some point, but now it disappeared. Either that, I'm not seeing it. Like, legit, where is it? Like, this is all about construction. We've got the construction tool. This gives us access to this. But where's the rest? Like, certainly it should be here. Right? Okay. I get it. Fine. This is where I'm gonna pick my starting base, somewhere around here, to be honest. There's a lot of what I need right around here, so this is where I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna start a base not too far off from this location. Actually, what I originally intended was to put it around here. But I think somewhere around here is much more beneficial, because we can go on the mountain as much as we want. Fine with me. Let's go. I just need to find, yeah, there you go. Water resource. Too many tools. And I know there is a place for a better liturgion than this, because this is already looking bad. Animations are still horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's... You're not gonna find the God of War level of animation here. That's for sure. It's kind of like a mixed thing for me. You know, I can see why it's the way it is, simply because of... Simply because this is a survival game, and typically that's how survival games are. So this is a good spot to actually... I'm gonna place the base here, and if anything... We're gonna do something at some point. So, sub-thief console. What do I need? Salvage metal. I think I've seen one. There you go. Can I even... I'm gonna put the carbon on the ground. Ooh, great efficiency. Sweet. So, too close. Okay, I get it. So, too close to a no building zone. Okay. I guess it's gonna be somewhere around here then. I need a flat area though. Preferably. Like Eastern Shield Wall. This is not a good place. This whole area is kind of ugly. And this is a no-go zone. So annoying that this is a whole no-go zone. I could go here though. This is my second base, yes. This is going to be my second base that I'm gonna place in the area. It's kind of hard to actually find a flat terrain. A spot with a good, nice, flat surface. This could be it. Because we don't have any sandworms over here, so we don't have to worry about it. But it's technically somewhere around here. But yeah, this is not a good spot. Maybe over in this spot. This could be good. Might as well. So I'm gonna build it like something like this. Right? Okay, we need more land claim. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Build mode. We need more land claims, so I'm gonna go as far as I can with it. See what we can do. Okay, that's good enough. Screw it. That is a lot on just freaking insufficient stability. Okay. This is why it's good that you can actually have hold up. There you go. That you can have it all like holographic and then place it when you want. So you don't have to go and waste resources without first planning. That is the neat part. This part doesn't need to be anything. Neither this part. So we're gonna do it like on a flat surface. Like this. Even though I don't have enough materials. I'm gonna leave it like this. Plan out first. And we're gonna just build it when we get here. Right. We're gonna be back, that's for sure. But I kind of have at least a respawn point. I'm gonna go and clear the second contract. Can I even do that? Do I have enough damage? I do. Although, I'm kind of filled on... I'm kind of filled on items. So that's not a good look. This was built using Unreal Engine 5. Probably yes. I don't know. Has it? I haven't really paid attention to which engine. Oh, this is a much better area. This is a much better zone. Okay. Whatever. That place right there is much better, but it's whatever. It's okay. We haven't decided yet fully. I can always demolish that base from far away. Wait, is it so far away, really? Dude. Really? This tool is so iffy, it's... Yeah, like this tool over here doesn't really work all the time, which is annoying. We're gonna need to craft. I mean, we have 500 of those bullets, so... Anybody home? Maybe somebody's been here and cleared out the enemies, or not. There's a sniper here, so I'm not gonna stay for too long. There he is. Yep. Super careful at those snipers because they absolutely wreck you. Like the last thing you want is to get destroyed by that. Like one single tap with anything but an MK2 or I mean MK3 shield, you're toast. You're essentially toast. How would you rate the sound design? Funny enough, I think the sound is one of the better qualities of the game, really. I think the music is pretty strong. Maybe I would give it a couple of points minus because there's a lot of I'm not sure how to put it, but it's like glitchy. Like the sound is glitchy. Like it's most noticeable when I start my sand bike and I activate the thrusters. Oh. And for some reason they continue even after I stop. Like the sound continues somehow out of sync with what I'm doing. If it makes any sense. I was kind of concentrating over there on that guy, so my apologies. Oh, somebody's mad. But otherwise, I would say it's pretty satisfying. I'm not finding too many faults with it, besides, you know, general... Nice one. Thank you for doing your work for me. Thank you very much. I think Bene Gesserit could have been better at this stage. I'm not sure. I can also give in the quest. Did I get anything? And I think we're gonna... Actually, we don't have. So we completed the contract, which is nice. We get a Slaver Stillsuit set variant, which is nice. It's a whole variant, so that means it's gonna look pretty good. Investigate the slaver base, find blah blah blah, contact. Where is that? Oh, we have to go back. Oh, we have a lot here to do. So I still want the aluminum, so I'm gonna focus on the aluminum for now. It's not like I have anything else anymore, so I shall... Do we have granite? We have granite in this place. That is good. So I can actually start building something with it. Like, even in the place I've been at, the sub-fief over here, do we have granite? We have aluminum, copper, granite. We still have granite stone, so I can go ahead and just farm a little bit over there. And I'm gonna be at the junction of a bunch of very important areas here, because I'm close... Hold up. Okay. Even though this area is very nice as well. But I want to be close to the Griffin outpost, to the whatever outpost that is. Can somebody explain to me the classes? I can give it a go. So you have the Mantat, which is this guy that I am using. Well, first of all, you can unlock all the classes, so you're not locked. Eventually, you're going to get to all the classes. But Mantat is kind of like the smart tech guy. So he uses, or she uses, because you can do it with a female, drones, and has bonuses to like sniper damage and headshots and very technical stuff. So you can also put down shields with it. So that's basically it. You're like the technologist guy. Then you have the Bene Gesserit, which is kind of like the mage, I would say, but not really. So you can control other people's minds with Bene Gesserit. Like, make them completely ignore you, or use the voice to compel them to do certain things. Like, have them look in other directions, ignore you, or like go to you. You know, stuff like that. And then you have the planetologist, which is kind of like the exploration guy. So exploration gets boosted, you get more yields from resources, all that kind of good stuff. And also some anti-gravity mechanics too. Not this one, this is from an upgrade, but you get some nice anti-gravity stuff. What else? Swordmaster, self-explanatory, pretty much full blades. If you want to play with knives, with swords, there's skill lines for it. Special abilities for melee, so that is that. And Trooper is basically soldier, boosts weapon damage besides snipers, so like body damage, heavy machine guns, flamethrowers. Is also pretty good at maintaining like gear and whatnot, but almost everybody has some kind of bonuses to maintaining gear. That's what we have. Did I miss anybody? There are 5 of them. So that's about what you get in terms of classes. 5 classes. Okay. The Jedi. I think there's quite a bit of inspiration, isn't it? Like, Dune lore has quite a bit of inspiration from Star Wars, if I'm not mistaken. I may be mistaken, so if I am, my apologies if you're a fan of Dune. So we need to make this really big, but not too big, because we need some platforms over here too. Where do we get the stuff? Is it right around here? So these ramps are, ooh, they are kind of bad. Badly designed ramps. Kind of wish there was another way to get the ramps, but whatever. There you go. A portion of it has been built, but I'm not gonna let the aluminum ore here. The rest, fine, it can stay. No, it's gonna get damaged. That's gonna suck. So I need to find more granite. Granite is not very abundant over here. Oh, Star Wars was inspired by Dune? That is interesting. I know that there was something about it, about Dune and Star Wars. I just didn't know the full story. But that is very interesting to hear. Okay, we do have a little bit over here. So we can make something out of it and at least protect the base. Really loving the game so far. Oh, for sure. You're gonna have like a few days. We're gonna do a lot of live streams on the channel here. I'm planning on going quite far into it and focusing on it a little bit. I typically don't live stream because I just don't have much time for it. But for this, I'm planning to make an exception. For this and Light No Fire. So this is like the testing run for Light No Fire. Because when it comes out, I'm gonna be in that. That's a game I cannot wait to play. Though unfortunately, I'm not sure it's gonna come out this year. I was expecting it to at least get a release window until now, but not even that. We didn't even get that. There you go. Yeah, so playing solo this game is definitely not easy. It's clearly more aimed to group play. Clearly more aimed towards that. Because like pretty much everything that you do costs a lot. And you're not going to have much in terms of funds to even make a dent into what you need to do in order to afford everything. Like not that it's... I mean maybe even grindy I would say, but not like completely grindy because it doesn't feel like it is. I just realized these are not actually needed. Sorry, why do I not have enough? Okay. That was strange. There you go. Actually, hold up. Can I... Yeah, I can probably do this. It's okay like this as well. Probably because I'm getting out of the area. Oh, thank God I'm not at the complete limit. So I do want to make something interesting with this, but I'm probably going to just design a box and not care much about how my base looks like right now. Like, that's not needed, really. I think we can make do with this. As long as it's functional, I don't really care. As long as it serves its purpose, I'm going to expand it eventually. And obviously make it way prettier, but right now it's not on my plan to actually do so. So before I actually die, I'm going to see what I can collect. I wish I could pay somebody to bring me the items from my other base. That would be nice. Like, imagine just having a courier and paying a delivery agent or whatever, and you get all of your items transported to in between your bases. Kind of like in Pal World. Well, not really, because you could fast travel over there, but it was still something you could do, which was nice. Wait, where's the frickin'... Man, resources here are freaking dry. Oh. Just give me something. Like anything. And this place is dark as heck as well. Like, what is even going on? Like, you barely see anything. Well, obviously we're in the gap, but I mean the rift. But that is a lot. Lot of darkness. We find a lot of aluminum, but barely any granite. Okay, there we go. Kind of pisses me off that we have to do it with granite when I have the other resources. Wait, isn't aluminum supposed to be a very light metal? Why is it occupying so much? Like, its weight is disproportionate compared to the other metals. Like, copper definitely had lower weight. Okay. Even with poor dew harvesting time, I still get quite a bit. It's just that the heat in this area is so high that it consumes my water reserves very quickly. Either that or they were buffed compared to the full, like the game, the beta, I mean. Beta somehow seemed more manageable. Oh. Small little gap. I can't wait to actually change from this, because look how the terrain freaking affects it. It's... Sometimes it feels like vehicles were somewhat of an... Well, maybe not an afterthought, but it definitely doesn't feel like the terrain is made for them, or they are made for the terrain. It's like driving and exploration are conflicting with one another, if it makes any sense. Which I'm sure it doesn't, but that's how it feels. That's how it feels like. Nicely done. And our base is now finally complete. Sweet. There you go. Is it working? It's working. I don't have any lights. That is the problem. I really don't have any lights over here. So, have I unlocked any of them? Because I'm pretty sure I have. You know what? Hold up. You. Come over here. We go inside. And technically, I think we should have lighting. Okay, we do have lighting. Oh, let there be light. Finally. This is such an odd lighting system. I don't understand it. So this is... What is this? So do I place it and it hangs over there? Is this it? Is it supposed to float? That is cool. Annoying, but cool. I wish I could put it on the ceiling or something. Not like this. Alright, so we have a lot of aluminum. We have a ton of it. Got a bit of money. But it's gonna be a pain until I actually move my entire base over here. But I will move my base. There you go. So for now, this is what we have. This is the location. Now what I'm gonna do is as follows. I'm going to go back at the base, dismantle everything, and just move over here. As we are very close to the base of the mountain, I can just fast travel using the guy that transports. So that is the upside at the very least. The only problem is I don't think I can actually get all the water from there. So what I should be doing... Hold up, I got a better idea. So I'm gonna get as much aluminum as I can. I'm gonna go back to my base. Use all the water over there. And then we're gonna come back here, because I have a lot of it. Three? Good point. I have no idea either what it means. I thought it was the third base, but this is only the second base. Maybe the power or the size. No, yeah, I know. It's a level 3 console, so this is the advanced version. I may be wrong though. I think that's what it means. Okay, we've got a lot of this. Put this back. Wow. Aluminum weighs more than copper in this game. Huh. Very interesting. It's very interesting that aluminum has more weight. But I'm not even sure if it's weight because it's... Like, I think it's volume. So, because I think that's how it's taken over here. Instead of weight, it's taken by volume. I don't know. All right, back to the base.
Music tonight. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance. Let's move.
Let's go. Is the game any good? Haven't checked it yet. Well, you have the occasion to check it now and see if you like it. There's a lot of survival going on over here and a lot of fighting. So, if that's your style, you can have a lot of fun in it. I'm having fun, even though
If you're eager for work, I have just the thing. Let's see what you brought. My sense of...
What? What does he want? Like, I mean, I'm enjoying it. Even if I run into some difficulties. So I need to bring back a Holtzman shield, MK2. He really needs a Holtzman shield and also an artisan Kinjal. So that's how we join House Atreides. Do I have a Kinjal I can buy right away?
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Apparently not. Yeah, I mean, base building is definitely strong in this game. It starts very mediocre and I didn't build anything interesting or noteworthy because I just build matchboxes. But I've seen what other people build and I mean, it's leagues above what I build. Oh. Huh? Oh. What? Oh, it's in the deep desert? It's not here, right? Is it? That was a spice explosion. That was a full-blown spice explosion. But how did it appear on the map? I mean, in front of me if it didn't appear on the map. Was it a bug? I do know that Haga Basin... Oh! There is! Hold up, let me reset the worm. Where do I keep seeing the worm? Oh. There's sandworm breaches. So they pop on the map, but... Fine, let's dig it up. What? Backpack full. Alright, let me go for the thumper. I mean, I don't think it's gonna disappear from here. How much money in game do I have now? I mean, I'm poor. I have only like 50,000. It's not really much. Why do I keep building in the same locations, dude? Why did I not deposit this at times? Well, at least we got spice. I don't think I have the thumper. So let me see. Can I build a quick thumper? Sorry, compactor. Let's go. Come on, come on. There you go. I'm not sure if I still have it over there. I know that a big sandworm eventually comes in and eats the deposit, but I'm not sure if it's gonna happen the same with one of these. It's still there. So let me reset the worm. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I knew it. There's a sandworm breach here, and we can see the spice field appearing here. So the sand breach... I would normally have to use a thumper to distract the worm, because the breach is very close. Or it went away. All right. 137 spice sand is not bad. We may be one of the first people who actually gets any spice. Oh, he woke up. But it's too late. I stole it. Yeah, baby. 300... I'm not even sure. Ooh! Yo! Whoa. Almost got me. I mean, it should have not gotten me even if it did come, but it's... I think we did right. 300, it's not like I'm gonna get more than... a little bit more, so I'm gonna leave it at that for now. We got some spice, baby. We can actually craft spice-related items once we get in the endgame. So, at least we can get some of it without engaging in PvP. That is good to know. I am glad that this is possible. I mean, we did talk about it before. They also talked about it and said that spice eruptions can happen in Haga Basin, and I mean, it makes sense for Haga Basin to also have it. Because it can happen anywhere on the planet. Alright, so right now we need the following. We need to craft the ornithopter, for which we need aluminum ingots, cobalt paste. I know where to get cobalt paste, and also diamondite dust. I know where to get it. It's going to be in the rift. The only thing we need, advanced serve works, we have a lot, is an aluminum water. I mean, sorry, aluminum ingot and water. So to get aluminum ingots, we're gonna need to craft an advanced machinery called is it a vehicle? How do I craft? Utility, recycler, repair station, when blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know it's the advanced. It's the advanced. This is a small chemical refinery. We need the medium or improved refinery. So do I have access to the improved refinery? Medium or refinery, we do have it. So we got it. But I need steel ingots. Wow, I need a lot. Holy smokes. I need... Ooh. So I'm gonna need to do farming, a lot of it. Steel ingots, cobalt paste. So let me see how much water do I have. Not much. A little bit. Not much. There you go. So I can actually move away from this and go to my new base. This is gonna take a while, so I'm gonna go piece by piece. I'm gonna go with the items first, deposit them there, and then we're gonna come back. So I'm gonna go with the most important. So let's get started. We have all of these amazing items. This, this, copper. I'm gonna have to make sure that I also have other items. These can stay. Aluminum, I'm gonna bring it back, aluminum. So that's gonna be in a bit. All of these have to be brought back. Holtzman actuators. But I have to make sure I also have the salvage metal. Do I even have salvage metal? I mean, I think I should have salvage metal over there. So let me see, what else can I bring? I'm gonna bring them piece by piece because I don't want to roam the desert and screw it up. That's definitely not my intention. So piece by piece, that's what we're gonna be doing. Move the whole base from here, which is gonna be painful, but we have the fast traveling, so it's not really that painful. We will do a dungeon, a very good dungeon, because there are many good dungeons in the Rift. The barracks over there, I absolutely love them. Like, they are structured, in my opinion, better than the Geo Labs, the Eco Labs, I mean.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty... Most folks... Let's try to...
So we have to do a few trips, but it's still going to be under 5,000 as a price, which is good. I'm getting excited, dude. It's gonna be so good. I think fast traveling is going to be much quicker and less painful across this gap. So from here, which is 5,000 kilometers away, 5 kilometers away, all the way here, I think this is way quicker and not having to go through all this BS and risk dying. Like, do you guys agree with me? Have I don't think I've done a mistake doing this. And having the base closer to the trade outpost. It's just one of the things I like. Can you play this game as a single player, or are there other people roaming around? So I've seen people roaming around. But as far as playing single player, that's what I'm trying to do with these live streams. Like, I'm planning to see if I can, how far I can get as a single player. Okay. So I did not have much salvage metal. We have all the other cool shit. So this, and this, and this. All go here. Nice. Nicely done. Kind of dangerous to walk with those two, but we need some salvage metal. We have salvage metal right here. Somebody took my salvage metal. God damn it. Have they? This place is a bit populated. Somebody asked... Yeah, somebody was here. Another player was here and took my salvage metal. You probably heard it's bike engine going off. There should be another one right here, though. There it is. Nice. We can never have enough aluminum, so thank you. And we're off. Oh, more aluminum. This is why I like this spot. We actually get decent amount of aluminum. And we get access to the gap. Uh-oh. So we're gonna get access to the gap because it's literally there, which is good. Does the game have music? It does have music. I didn't stop it, but I think right now it's going like in the super background, so it's... I hear it ever so slightly. I'm not sure if you hear it in the background, so I'm gonna shut up a bit. Yeah, so barely, barely, barely. You don't hear it much. Man, my whole setup right now looks like an amateur's. Like I should have a much bigger base. It's difficult to go in alone. Like if I had a guild right now and we made a guild base, like all of this would be handled by a couple other players. So you would essentially completely bypass all of that. It just shows you the power of cooperation. But I'm dedicated to do this alone. See how far we can get solo.
Fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place. Let's move.
Okay. Yep, another player. Damn, that is a raggedy bike. I don't know who was even driving that. Oh, it's gonna be a while until we get the console version. Not sure if they announced it yet. Because they haven't pretty much said anything about it. Last I checked at the very least. Alright, next batch of goodies. What's the next batch of goodies that we want? Let me just put these... Well, these don't really weight much. What about these? Oh, these weight a lot. This is gonna save me on a lot of space. For a moment. Yeah. I'm gonna leave them here for now. So I can transport as much as I can of the important stuff. So more aluminum. Oh, that shot up. Yo, aluminum really shot up. Max. Oh, these are max as well. I mean, it's not like I have an option. Gonna try to do as much as I can. Okay. Water? How is it going? Right. Let's get more steel ingots going. We need more water, so at least we get more. We have a lot of carbon ore and all the other stuff. Wait. What do you mean? Prices fluctuate?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. Well, let's try to avoid any.
If I'm not really into the Dune films, will I enjoy the game? I mean, I can't say I'm like super deep into the movies either. I haven't even watched all the new movies, only one of them, and even that I barely remember. So I don't think you're gonna... Obviously, it helps that you are familiar with the universe, but it's like not really needed. It's an alternate timeline anyway, so you're not gonna follow the main story. You are going to see some familiar characters, but it's like whatever. Like personally, it's this like just the survival elements for me. I don't really care about the other stuff. Even from a story perspective, I'm like whatever. It's fine. Wow, that is a lot of weight for aluminum. We're gonna have to make a second floor to it and make it more presentable. Right now it looks kinda shoddy. Doesn't look like a real base, it looks like a matchbox. There you go. Man, all this back and forth kind of pisses me off a little bit.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. I never miss.
But at least we're gonna get things going really quickly after this. So once we're done with the base setup, we're gonna have a lot of stuff going. Alrighty then. So now we're ready for all the remaining lighter weight resources. Like everything from this point on should be way easier. Well, aluminum, besides aluminum, but it's fine. And also this, the spice. But I'm pretty sure we're done with everything that's... Okay, maybe this still left. These are like the last big resources we really need. Ooh, I mean, actually, we still have a few more. Can I craft more of this? No. I think we can grab these with us. And yeah. Couple more trips will be needed. But all the others are lightweight, so they should not be a problem. And then I'm gonna salvage the base completely. Oh. Somebody getting eaten? I would love to see it. Okay, somebody may get eaten. What is happening? What is going on over there in that corner?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to the basin is a pretty. Let's try to avoid.
Yes, baby, let's go. Oh, is this another Age of Conan Funcom game? Well crafted, decent tutorial, but empty. To no game content after that. I would say it definitely doesn't feel empty. Like the game outside of the tutorial feels big. Like it genuinely feels so big and filled with things to do, at least for now. I'm not so sure. Like, Haga Basin in theory should be even bigger because it's not Haga, I'm sorry, Deep Desert. Because you have all of those endgame activities that are even more worth it. So you're going to be doing those even more often. But yeah, for now, I would say it's really good, man. Salvage metal. Wait, hold up. Let me just grab these. This is mostly yeah, this is mostly going to be that resource. Oh, fine, I'm gonna leave it to aluminum, and I'm gonna put the rest over here. There you go. Don't suppose these work? They work, okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I think the base will look good eventually. Even if right now it's a matchbox, eventually it's going to be good enough for me. I'm going to expand it, make it bigger. The moment I get the base, we're going straight to the gap, to the rift, I mean. And we're gonna do some farming. Lots and lots of farming. Let me just buy some water from this guy.
Still alive, are you?
Nice. At least until I get my Little John back.
Music to my ears. The basin is let's move.
So in total, we've made 6 trips. So I'm probably gonna spend about 7,000 Solari on this. By then, we're done with this. By the time we're done with this. So if that's the case, it's not a bad price considering that we're fast traveling. We're at no risk of dying. Uh-oh. Oh, it's deactivated just. We're at no risk of dying, no going into sand traps and risking it unnecessarily, and we get into the prime location. I think that is quite a big upside. And now we need to get everything out of here. Some of this, I'm not even sure it's needed anymore, but I'm gonna keep it as a reserve. Because I know what happened last time. Fine, blood packs as well. Leap suspension belt. I'm gonna go and also sell some of the items. I'm not gonna use those. Not these. All of these right here, I want to go ahead and sell. All of these. They can sell for quite a bit, I imagine. Little John, absolutely needed. Survey launcher, yes, 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 and yes. And so all of these are empty. Okay. Good. There you go. This is gonna give me back the copper ingots. So now I'm full almost. Oh. Oh, they are on the ground. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and demolish. Not demolish anything, actually. Fine. I'm gonna have to put a container back. And then we can get these. Silicon blocks. We definitely don't want to let those behind. And this. So we're pretty much at 170. Can I cram anything else in? Yeah, pretty much all filled. All filled. There you go. If for some reason I'm hearing more worm eruptions than before, I'm not sure if that means that more players have made their way in this place, or if it's like that event that just happened with the spice blows. Or maybe it's a combination of both of them.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a... Let's try to...
Okay. Let's go. And this is what I like about this spot. I can just jump on my bike. And we can go straight to the base itself. Like, don't even have to wait much. Because we're almost there. Does this have controller support? I'm not sure. It should. Probably should have. I heard some of the other viewers saying something about it, but I'm not completely certain. I haven't even tried it, to be honest. Alrighty then. Let's put down the spice resource, this and this, and this, and this. I couldn't really tell you because I don't really know. Even though I have a controller right next to me. So those are going to be for consumable items and materials. This is going to be for bonus gear stuff that I have. So this is going to be like backup gear in case I die. Eventually I'm going to phase this out. But for now I kind of need it. Just in case. I died once. I don't want it to happen again. This is going to be the container for pure schematics that I'm gonna sell. So this is like a few, like 100k possibly here. I'm not sure how much. I've seen some folks selling these for like 16,000 a piece. So maybe, I don't know. We shall see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
These inside. Inside for sure. Just reduce as much as possible. Wait, sector sandstorm? Do we have enough time to actually go? Where is it? Oh, it's approaching from there. Okay, we still have some time. Unless they close the doors off. in my face. That's gonna be a problem. I hear the storm. Or I hear something. Yo, look at that.
Sector weather.
Oh,
A large sandstorm.
doors closing. Doors closing. This is the cool part, is that you see the storm incoming and forming and the doors actually close in your face, which implies that you may end up absolutely at the freaking door and get blasted. Look at that. And it hit. Wait, can I take the flight during the storm? Or the guy doesn't even care?
Somewhere today. Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. I never.
Oh, doesn't even care. We can actually go with the transporter. It doesn't matter if the guy goes through the freaking storm or not. That is what I call a professional. Well, technically it's a she, but you get the gist. Oh, there's been a storm here too? So we've made a lot of trips. But I think that those trips would have been way longer if I did it manually. Okay. Salvage metal. Oh, all of this is salvage metal? Really? This has some water. No, it does not. Ah, gonna drink it. There you go. Drink it all. Salvage. Anything here? Nope. Salvage. So I'm pretty sure we get everything back, right? Like, I'm not getting screwed over. It's 40-30. Okay, that's good. Good to know. So I got everything back. We get iron ingot back. Copper ingot back. Copper back. And now I can start probably taking down portions of it as well, but... Oh, we have a lot of inventory space. Now, my only problem is I cannot take these. Or can I take them back? I can. Whew. Good to know. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that is a lot of fuel. I really don't want to leave this fuel off. So for the sake of... I mean, it shouldn't be ruined just in one trip. Right? It's still active. Yo, I just saw the shadow of a freaking... I don't know, something big, and it scared the heck out of me. Like, imagine going out of your freaking base and you see a shadow and the shadow opens its maw and then you pan the camera and it freaking eats you instantly. Because I already think that seeing the sandworm constantly popping up is highly cinematic. I think that's one of the most unique experiences I've seen in any game I played.
Today. Music to my ear. The basin is a... Let's try to...
You know, I've traveled so much, she should give me a discount. You don't get a cutscene for it, so I can't see whether... Wait, cutscene? For what? Oh, watching while you get to play? Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have somebody in the background when you play. Kind of feels like you're playing with them a little bit. And besides that, like, you can compare and see where you are. Like, see how much progress you've made. Oh, this base is gonna be nice. I'm gonna make it into a very nice looking base. Okay, good. I can only put 500. 500 it is. I'm gonna need more containers. Even this was not enough. Hold up. That's how I'm gonna distribute it. There you go. Oh, this is already filled? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I see. I see. So technically I could go for a bigger storage container, but this costs 20 ingots, which I don't want to spend. So I'm gonna go with the small ones that cost only salvage metal. Look at this beautiful line of containers. What a thing of beauty, isn't it? Oh, okay, we have a lot. Great. So this is gonna be the final last trip. And I'm going to have to also get the drinkler somehow. You know what? I'm gonna do one more thing. Because I know where the drinkler... The drinkler is right here. Here. At the top of the ironworks. But it's gonna help a ton. It's going to help a ton to actually... Yeah, we're gonna need the blood packs and all of the stuff from it. So for that reason, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna retrieve my bullets, my Little John, Survey probe, water collector, one blood pack, and this, in case it fails me with the other. Because we have a couple of things we can get from there. We need a lot more water. Even though we're gonna build a wind trap, I still need a lot more water. Or actually, you know what? I can probably build it right away and just have it run in the background and deal with the water. Just using the extractor. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the base first and we're gonna see. No point delaying it. We're gonna fight enemies in the...
Today. Music to my... The basin is a pretty big place. Let's move.
Is the game worth it for a guy that likes Dune or not? Not worth it even for a guy that likes Dune. Huh? What's that sound? I mean, I guess it depends on if you like the survival and how it plays. If you feel like you get distracted by the jankiness, if you find it annoying. I think it's a quite polarizing game. it can be a polarizing game for sure, I would say. Oh. Like, you either love it or you hate it. That's my impression. Oh boy. Actually, it wasn't the last trip. We have literally one more trip. So that was the second last. I will say that in terms of base building, quality of life, yeah, it's really low. Like, I wish we had a way to somehow make the process more enjoyable. Like, right now we took about 10 trips so I can bring the materials I farmed for the whole game back to a different location. I could have farmed them again, but it's... I don't know. It just feels like the best course of action to avoid all of the problems is to rush to get that ornithopter so that you can avoid all of the dangers and go and do something else. Until then, you kind of feel stuck. That's my impression so far. So even though it is fun, if you really boil it down and think about it, that's going to be a problem eventually. Later down the line for the community, everybody will look back and just think, why the hell did we go through all of that? But I mean, that is also part of the process that's needed, so pluses and minuses. What can I say? Can I actually build a wind turbine? Even so, I still need cobalt paste and silicon blocks. Silicon blocks I can make do. So this, how much does it generate, this thing? This thing generates water gather rate 0.75. So I will say it's what, 1 liter per second? It's not 1 liter per second. It would be too good to be true. How much does this produce per hour? Because it's a bit confusing. It's a cheap way to extend playtime. Yeah, I somewhat agree. It depends how you look at it. On one side, obviously, endgame, you need ornithopters. It's the main transportation method. But at the same time, it could be a balance issue.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
So ornithopters are so good that you don't feel compelled to use anything else
Could you narrow it? I never missed it.
because they are not as good. Like, why risk going through sand dunes and get eaten by the worm or get stuck like we did yesterday in the quicksand and lose a lot of your progress when you can just hop on a flying vehicle and fly across the map and... Yeah. In a sense, that's why everybody's rushing to get the ornithopter ASAP. That's the play. There you go. Oh, did I forget something? Okay. And this, ladies and gents, we are officially done. Super officially done with this portion of the map, and we completely get to move into the end game map. Well, mid to end game, but it's... we get all the end game activities and all the end game resources from this. So I am ecstatic to actually move into a new area. So we're gonna go ahead and farm hopefully a lot of stuff.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... Let's try to...
We only spent 10,000, but it was worth it. Like, imagine going across the desert 5 times with all the inventory. Well, not 5 times, 10 times with all the inventory with your sand bike. I shudder at the thought of going from here through these quicksands to here, literally 2 zones away. Thank God they actually added that. So now it's time for the new base. And if at any point it needs to be changed or something, it's not gonna be a problem. I'm in the proper zone, so we can have up to 3 bases anyway. Is it possible to play this game off a server, single player? Maybe if you rent your own server, but it's counterproductive really. But yeah, you cannot. You have to log into a server in all of the circumstances anyway. In all circumstances you have to do it, which is, I know, annoying. So, ladies and gents, it is time to move this here. And here I want to make some stairs. So I want to make a set of stairs right at that spot. As we're gonna have a second floor over here to handle everything for us. But for that, I'm gonna use a bit of let's just say creativity. I don't have much of that for base building because I really don't care about that right now, but I think we can make something cool. There you go. There you go. There you go. So I'm gonna make this a multi-story base or something like that. And I kind of like that I have stone walls inside of it. I'm gonna consider it a feature. Roofs. There you go. I need wedges over here. Does this count? Oh, I think it does. Oh, nice. I don't know. It's not going to be like the craziest looking base and whatnot, but you know, it's my base. It is what it is. Why does every single one of these look completely different? Why is that the case? Let's see, can we build some structural walls? There you go. Something along these lines. I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. So don't ask. Well, this is the ugliest base I have ever had the displeasure of setting my eyes on. Wow. Holy smokes. I should be banned from building bases. Legit should be banned completely. Oop. Nope. I'm gonna put it here. Like, I have no right, absolutely no right to build bases any longer. But leaving that aside, let's have some extra power. I think I can put a couple of these here. Do they even work? No. There you go. Can I not deposit only a portion? Oh well. It's good enough. It's gonna last for a while. Right. So we need... Right now, we need... I mean... Besides the normal fabricator, we need a survival fabricator. We're going to need a weapons fabricator at some point as well. Even though it costs steel ingots. And I need the blood refiners. I want to put these right here. I could go with a... improved blood purifier, but it's a lot of iron ingots. This is free. Right. All right, so what do I need right now? Let me just see. Technically, the only thing that I know I need... I do need a repair for the MK2. I need a repair bench. That's... There you go. Yeah, repair station. Because my Holtzman shield is about to go down. So I need to... I mean, the power pack, we need iron ingot, repair. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. So I built a medium ore refinery. This is what I need next for the aluminum. I need cobalt paste and I need complex machineries. So what we're gonna do, because I know we can find complex machineries all around this area. Let me just check out. I mean, complex machineries I should be able to find everywhere. In every single major, but... Cobalt paste... I know that it has to be... Let me just check a little bit. Because I have one of the locations already, but... I mean, I know that one of the locations was here that gave me cobalt paste. Oh, and we can do another thing with the refiner. Even if I build a small fabricator. So even with this, I can still... Huh. What? It's not with this? Hold up. Oh, it's the small chemical refinery. Okay. So this thing will let me do... I just need the water. That is it. Water, and besides that... the steel ingot. So that means I need a lot more iron ore. I'm going to probably go and get a lot of iron ore. So since we have that super high blood pack, I'm gonna go there. While this is chilling around here, there are a couple of places I want to go into. And we're gonna find a lot of the stuff we need there anyway. Wait, how much iron ore do I still have? I don't really have ore anymore. But we can get a lot of it anyway. So that's not going to be an issue. Oh, and before I forget... I'm going to need the welding torch, because I deleted that. Am I blind? Or do I just not see it? Or do I have to craft it from here? Where's the welding torch? Okay, it was at the vehicle thingy. I just want to make sure that I go well prepared. I want this to last for as long as possible, so I'm gonna forge the heck out of it. There you go. All nice and sturdy, all ready. Good. This is what I call organization. Oh, and I keep delaying it, but this is the last thing I'm gonna do. Oops. I'm gonna keep about 5,000 with me and put the rest over here. There you go. Let's go, baby. It is time to conquer. I want to go in the Vernelius Gap first, so we're gonna go literally here. Because we need the cobalt thingy anyway. So let's go there, because I know some of you guys have been waiting for for me to go here. So this is why I like this location. Not only is it close to the outpost, but from there we can go straight down into the Haga Basin Rift. Like literally, as you can see, we are in the rift. The only thing is, I think, I'm not sure if that is deeper or lower. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go upwards and we're gonna make, like, these facilities are highly vertical. They go up all the way down. Like, imagine a 10 stories block filled with enemies. You know what I should have taken? Salvage metal. So in case I find any, I'm gonna definitely salvage some. Now I may be... Yeah, there's the entrance to the facility. They do have some salvage metal right over there. There's a guy here. Nice. Okay, drone was useless. And this goes all the way down. Just in case we need more. Is that another player? Nice. Oh, I can no longer sabotage it. Okay, come on. Wow. Talk about bullet sponginess. Alright, alright. Okay. These two were pretty much the strongest. So I'm glad that we actually saw them on the upper side. And we're gonna deactivate whatever this is. Mantat trainer, I didn't find it yet because I've actually started with Mantat. Oh, so here's where it was. 10 points. Thank you. There you go. Oh, and we got a lot of ray amplifiers. We're gonna use those. Wait, how is this not going deeper though? Because we kept climbing. To be honest, I'm not gonna waste space on those. So we should be going down. But where's... What am I missing? Is this all this facility is? Oh, this is only the... Okay, so this is the big one. Barracks 47. Okay. Interesting. Right. Let's go and clear them out all. I just realized that it's actually... Well, not all barracks are that big. Some of them are smaller. Oh. Oh. Yep. So some of the facilities can actually spawn all the way at the bottom and be like super big and whatever, while others are smaller, obviously. It would have been too crazy for every single one of them to be that big. Is this carbon? But the beauty is that you can actually go to some of them, at least from the top side. Or at least I think you can. Seems not really. So we're gonna drop... Yeah, I see it. Did I take it? Oh, I did. Okay. So this place is absolutely, positively huge. But I need more water now. Gotta be careful because I don't have enough. Yeah, so this is one... Actually, it's not one of the facilities. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, maybe this is the entrance to the facility. I hope. The way I'm seeing, it's kind of going to the facility. Yeah, probably this is the one. Yeah, there you go. Or not? It's just one level below. Oh, or maybe it's this. I definitely need better guns. I don't think this was either. Well, let's go to... Maybe it's another level below. Yeah, probably. So we're gonna do facilities on this level. Just gonna skip the small fry. And go into one of these bad boys. This is a proper facility. Nice. Yeah, this is a better looking one. I think, no, it's at the top. I don't even know. Where is the facility?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Get them! I require backup!
Am I going the right way? Oh, there's a desert storm. So I think that this is the only one I know of that I completed correctly. That is actually a good spot, but I wanted to test out others, so... I mean, this I have plenty of. Oh. That almost went too bad. Those bombs are no joke. Okay, this is above me. So I think we need to go by the road upside here. And hopefully it will bring us around. Yeah, the first facility was literally the best. Like the others, I'm not sure where they are. Maybe here? Nope. Or maybe... I don't think so. Okay, so this was a smaller cave. Fine, we're gonna go to the big one. This is kind of a waste of time over here. I thought you could potentially do something with it, but I think that this is still the best. Barrack 47. Unless I can find a better one. Northern Bunker. Maybe that one. Rift hideouts. Like all of these are way smaller. This doesn't look good. Yeah, it's definitely not breaking any... like... let's just say... it's not... pushing the envelope... in terms of... refinement. That is absolutely correct. Abernathy Descent. Okay, I think we found it. Is this it? Have we been here? Okay, this is where we need to be. Good, 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 yes. Yes, this is where we need to be. Lower sections should have a lot of items. Strange that I'm not seeing any enemies. Somebody must have been here then. Case in which I hope that nothing spawns in front of me. Is this better than No Man's Sky? I would not say that this is better than No Man's Sky. My opinion is... And it's not like even there's a comparison. Like they obviously fit different roles. You're not gonna play No Man's Sky for the same reason you played this game, or vice versa. But yeah, no, in terms of... The game barely came out now, so it's never gonna be on the level of polish that No Man's Sky has, even though it's... Even that kind of sometimes has problems. So I would say it's... There's no need to make that comparison. Okay, complex machinery. Where's that other room? What objective is the game? So you basically try to survive, build your stuff up, get more technologies up and running, and essentially try to not get blasted by every single thing that wants to kill you on this planet. Basically survival. That's it. But there's a story, there's loot to craft, there's cool vehicles, I guess. There's definitely a lot of stuff to do, I'm not gonna lie. Ray amplifiers we just got. So a lot of this will get funneled into like end game stuff that we're gonna be doing. Oh, somebody cleared this a long time ago, so we're gonna go down. Oh, this is where the snipers were. Wait, that was it? What did we get from this? We got some complex machinery, which we need. And the ray amplifiers, which we also need. There should have been a room that gives a lot of ray amplifiers and some cobalt stuff too. Okay, so as far as cobalt goes, since I already have a lot of earthright, whatever that is, crystal, I can just transform that into cobalt. Hold up. There is another facility right over there. How big is this? Oh, it's another array amplifiers, calibrated servox. We should go and try to check it out. Like, these specifically are the best because you get all of those pink crystals. Whoa. He's been camping a little bit, hasn't he? Oh, I hate how these are made. What? I'm not even in the right angle to mine this. Oh, and we just got everything going on. We got quite a bit of carbon. I have too many fuel cells. Oh, there you go. Calibrated servox. Okay, back to the base. Oh, there's Imperial Testing Station 29, but I need better weapons. I can do barracks once again, but let's go to the base, deposit a portion of these, and see what we can do. The combat mech looks so average. Yeah. And this is one of the better setups, I would say. Better setups in terms of power. Well, Bene Gesserit looks more interesting. I will give it that. Like, the powers with the Mentat are quite interesting. I'm pretty sure that right here we should have iron ore. No, it's carbon. And copper. Okay. I see it. Yeah, if you were the type of player who enjoyed Conan Exiles, you're probably going to not have a problem with this. You're probably going to look into surviving on Arrakis. But man, the jankiness is really pissing me off. Okay, so depositing time. We've got a heck ton of items. I'm gonna keep one. What do we have? Yeah, there you go. Okay, we do have a lot of calibrated servox, so we don't really need any more of these. The only thing we need is more complex machinery, which we can find. We're gonna go in a place where we can find a lot of those. And I just need to deposit the blood. There you go. So for the cobalt, we have 300 erythrite crystals. So we can make 100 of that cobalt, which is good. But for the medium, I'm gonna need 60, so I'm gonna have plenty enough. But I still need steel ingot. Man, this is a lot to farm. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and farm a hecton of iron. We're gonna repair the blood pack, or can I craft the... I think it's gonna last for a bit longer here. I have enough points to deal enough damage, I would say. Maybe a bit more. That's going to be enough. So it's time to go. Seems like focusing is combat and survival and, well, base building. I mean, base building, surviving... They kind of all connect to each other. Yeah, I needed way more iron ore. Wait, can I buy some from here? Like, what can I buy? Well, some of them I can buy. I already have those. It's nice to see that they sell.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... I never miss the chance. Let's move.
Yep. Is there any PvE only servers? I mean, if you go in and go on a private server, chances are that you're going to find a lot of them purely focused on PvE. So there are hundreds of private servers, as far as I was able to tell. And the thing about private servers is that you can disable or enable many aspects of the game. So you can even disable PvP completely, or even storms. We need to go at the top over there. With a bit of luck, I can find what I'm looking for. Man, all of the resources here are gone. Okay. At least we got a bit of water, but very little. Okay, so the trial is right up over there. Oh, not enough energy. I mean, I could do this. Like, just use the powers. And it's gonna make it much quicker. Oh. Cool. I think the trial starts somewhere around here, so... that's going to be the easiest route. Man, it's nice to see plenty of iron ore. Yep, here it is. Yeah, I need the ranging standard on this. Because we're kind of starting to lose out. Wait, do these guys have any? Oh, they do. So if I'm lucky, I should get the blood back. The 13,000 blood back. Come on. Come on. There you go. One more. There you go. Let's go, baby. Oh, it's not the blood pack. No. Well, it is what it is. I'm really unlucky with this one, but what can I do? So next location will be... We pretty much need to go all the way there, but I'm not gonna waste any more time on this. If I didn't get the Drinkler... Let me see, is there a Drinkler version 2? I mean, Drinker... Okay, there is actually a tier 3 one. And it can drop from all the locations. Yeah, I know. I know where it drops from. Okay. Ooh, another spice field. Have they implemented spices finally? Because I didn't see them popping off when I was low level. That is pretty interesting. Even though I'm not gonna attempt it. Wee. Oh, nice. Like a glove, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Can I throw something away from here that I don't really need? Probably not. Well, that is about as much as I'm gonna get. 300 should transform into like 100 maybe. Ingots, and then 3 more for the ore. Okay, now I'm in the withdrawal phase of yeah, of the melange. Interesting. I think I may see a lot of strange things happening. I don't know, somebody told me that there's... I haven't seen them personally, but there should be hallucinations. I'm not sure how strong those hallucinations can be. Wow, you can't even run over people. You just bounce. Ah, fucking hell, I'm on drum sand. Okay. It didn't matter, really. So I think the 400 iron ore that we have should suffice for a while. So now we can go and complete our
Gonna fly you
objectives.
somewhere today? Music to the basin is let's try to avoid me.
Is there PvE? Oh. Everybody's asking about PvE. Too many questions about PvE. They should have probably done something about... They could have definitely split it for sure. Doesn't WoW still have PvE and PvP servers? But even though you can still do whatever. Home sweet home, if you can call it that. So there you have it. There's the iron ore. I don't have a recycler, do I? I don't. So things will get recycled at a later date. Old Sparky MK2. These got to be sold. Alright, so we have iron ingots. 300 will yield 63. Not as much as I thought. And then need 4 to transform into the normal one. That is a lot when it comes to where's the item? The medium refinery steel ingots 62. Let me just do a small calculations. We need 125 and we have 71. So we need 54 more steel ingots. For that, we need... So each steel ingot... Oh, it's a 1-to-1 transformation. That is good to know. Whew. So as long as I have these created, I can... I mean, I have 56 over here. I still think we can cover that. The only issue remaining is that we also need cobalt paste for the medium research facility. So 60 cobalt paste is what we have to create. We have a ton of it, so like 300. This is gonna let us have 100 of it, but we don't have enough water. So water is an issue for me right now. So what I can do is go and extract more blood, and that's essentially it. Do I have any better blood packs? Like, what is the next version? Oh, I get a large blood pack, but that is at aluminum and higher. Okay. I can possibly also... Like, what's the stats on this? 17.4. And this has 7.4. Okay. So maybe it's not a bad idea to go with a shotgun. But for that, I'm gonna need a... I'm gonna need something that I don't have, which is a weapons fabricator which uses 40 steel ingots and complex machineries. But I can always take them back, so even if I do place them... Oh, you got no power? Okay. Let's give it power then. There you go. So, standards, Legion tattoo. We can go... Oh, we can go with the taper. This is... Wait, what rating is this? This uses heavy darts. That is a good weapon, actually. Hold up. The taper. What? The tapper, I mean. Sorry. So this is tier 3. I mean, just to compare it, taper has heavy darts, semi-automatic, 33 damage per second, 307 rate of fire. This is... also tier 3, yes, because it uses the silicon and the gun and the steel, but it's not as good, so it's better to actually go with this. This is going to augment our damage a lot, so I have to craft it, even if we just screwed up on the steel parts, ingots and whatnot. It has to be done. Because the damage difference is night and day. 7.8 to 35 almost. There you go. And heavy darts, I think we had like 300 somewhere. Heavy darts, 300 compared to the light. This should be good, I think. So cobalt paste we can find also at barracks 47. So we're gonna go to barracks 47 now. I have both the blood packs. Wait, are we going? No, it's the opposite. So we're gonna go at barracks 47, as that's gonna let us wreck a lot of enemies. Now we have better weapons too. How is the game? Still full of bugs? Yes, absolutely. Not maybe as many in the beta, but there may also be new ones that the beta didn't have. So I've seen some of the bugs. Right now I don't have the bug as often with not being able to fire the gun. It did happen on launch, but it went away with the day's patch. But on the other hand, the performance seems a bit worse. which may be because I opened a lot more of the map. And another thing is I'm seeing a lot of texture flickering like every now and then, which I kind of don't like. There it is. So I wonder how quickly we're gonna kill enemies now, since we're using the heavy darts. And heavy darts, if I'm not mistaken, should be able to penetrate some of the shields. I might be mistaken though. I think somebody was here. Well, I mean, if all enemies are defeated in the place, it's still okay because we get all the resources, but I kind of wish they were alive. But somebody must have been here for sure. Oh well. There you go. Machinery parts. Other parts. And too bad all of the enemies are down. Damn shame if you ask me. So we're gonna need to go into other places and find them. Like, really? Nobody? Wow, they killed everybody inside. Somebody must have been farming them. Absolutely, yeah. Wow, this place is so easy to get lost into. But I think this is the down. Yeah, this is the place. But everybody is completely gone. Completely and utterly gone. I don't need those. Just as I was about to test my weapon, dude. Really? Not even one. Okay. Alright. Let's at least go here. We're gonna go by the bridge and hopefully navigate somehow. Like, people have been busy over here. This kind of reminds me a bit of WoW back in the days. You would contest. I'm not sure if it's still the same way nowadays, but you would have a lot of the mobs contested by others. So by the time you got there, you would just see the corpse of the mob that you really needed for a quest. And you have to wait like 15-20 minutes. Well, I do know that at least for these guys, I eliminated them. Might as well go and complete the quest in this case. I hope that this is the correct... Oh, it might not be the correct route. So the way I'm seeing it, this is way lower than... Oh, it's an Imperial testing station, so it should be way lower. Oh, I want to try that out. If it's Imperial testing station, I'm convinced it's filled with loot. Strong loot that we need. The only problem is, how do I go? I think it's at the bottom. Could be at the bottom. Arc Raiders is much better. Does that game have like loot and can you do only PvE, for example, or it's co-op and I mean is it constantly PvP? Because gameplay wise I think that it looked really good. The Weeping Chasm. So, is this it? I don't suppose this is how we get to that location. No, just... Yeah, I think this exit is going to be very hard to find. It's probably an intermediary level. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe through here. This looks like the proper path. Can we finally get it? It's possible. Hold up. Okay. Damage wise it's okay. I don't get it. Where is... Okay, I think I may be on the right path to the testing station. We actually have some ruins over there, some wreckage as well. Oh. Yeah, I found it. Lazy bum. Oh, I need to enter testing station, but recover the... Oh. Is this something I can even complete? Or do I need a friend? Can I even complete this on my own, I wonder?
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Malik
This is
here,
snow?
head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly...
Intriguing. Mines everywhere. Oh, how long does it last? I don't have confidence in my ability to finish this, but it doesn't tell me to defeat the final boss here. Just to retrieve some documents. So if that's the case, that's okay. Nice.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Yeah, this is a good gun. I think I heard an enemy. Oh, great. I still think that the Tempest tattoo, whatever this is called, is better as a gun. I just need to get close to enemies, that's it. But overall, I think its damage is better. Wait. I'm pretty close to where I can find the documents. Ooh. Hold up. Boss fight, I think. Or maybe not. But I think it's a boss fight. Yep. Mission complete. Gold. So I think over here, yeah, there is a boss fight. Let me just show you. Let me just show you something really quickly. We're gonna go with oh, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? I saw the guy. He's over there. Oh, they fixed it, so you can't put it through the shield. Because I don't want to go in the boss fight room and die, even though I should not be able to die against these guys, but... how close can I get? Oh. Oh. Fine. I play so disgustingly, dude. Like a freaking scum. When you have to do what you can with the cards that are given to you. That's how life is. I'm hanging by every advantage I can get at this stage. Well, 2 blood packs filled with the goodies. Only question now is this the final boss room? Ooh, baby. Oh. Compactor MK3. That is highly disappointing. But Holtzman Shield MK2, which is garbage and it breaks, but... Okay. Fine. This place was highly disappointing. Or maybe... Nope, still disappointing. Okay, some contract related stuff. Okay. Well, at least we can also finish the contract related portion here. One of the Imperial records. I think this is for the planetologist. That is the most... That is the funniest thing ever, because this is for the planetologist. Like the last version of it. What about here? We got it. Fill items. Nice. Well, we're pretty much done with the testing station.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr.
So I'm ready to go out. Wait, why while aim down sights shows the shoulder instead of the weapon sights? Oh, because it's getting close to the shoulder. I haven't even realized it. Probably just the way... I mean, isn't it like this in every third person? Though I guess some have better cameras than others. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. At least my armor is good. Yeah, screw it. At the bottom. So we have to go in that location. I wonder, do we get... If I'm on the bottom, I still think I can exit. Because I can just go... And this is going to eventually bring me at the top. Like the elevation, no doubt will bring me. I think... Yeah, I think the elevation should work. Yeah, it definitely does. Okay. No more questions asked. Oops. I do wonder something. The camp's in here. What do the chests inside have? Just my luck. Nothing. Pathetic. Imagine being a deserter and the only thing you have is that. Like, at least you could have stolen more. In the universe 10,000 in the future, why in the world are we worrying about kilometers per hour at your vehicle in a desert planet? I mean, you don't have to worry about kilometers per hour, but it's probably a good idea to know, because otherwise the sandworm is much quicker than you. Like, I imagine the top brass of House Atreides and Harkonnen don't travel by sand bike, so they don't really care about that. But those in the trenches probably do. Dude, I wanna see if there's a difference between the fallen ones from here. Ooh, no inventory slots. Be gone. What else do we need? Holtzman actuators. So I'm still getting just Holtzman actuators, right? So nothing new, just the Holtzman actuators, that is it. My 4 bike is so bad. The MK4. We have to craft the MK4. I mean, it should be fast because it's aluminum. But at that stage, why would you use it? Well, you would probably use it against the sandworm, but it would use mostly the ornithopter at that stage, I would imagine. Best way to get Holtzman. Yeah, I know. I was wondering if it gives anything but Holtzman, because I have a lot of Holtzmans. Like, I've got a lot of it. Because I've been salvaging those, and they've been dropping quite a bit, so... Let me put... Ooh, this is increasing nicely. So the yields on these bases is way higher, so... Yeah, like Holtzman actuators, I got a lot. This is gonna last us a while. Complex machineries, I think I've seen it here. I need way more complex machineries. This was nothing. But at least we have everything else. Yeah, our stash is increasing nicely. Yep, it's right around here. Actually, I'm gonna keep this in my inventory. And all of these... Yeah, there you go. And we have a lot of the spice-infused stuff. And quite a few of these... I mean, we have compact MK3, which still uses steel ingots. And these I can salvage, because they are definitely not useful. I do have a sandbike booster MK3, but these can be salvaged. Except the welding torch, maybe I can, you know, instead of having to craft it again, I'm gonna keep it at least to craft with it, but everything else can go. Now, do I have the recycler though? So for the cobalt paste, we still don't have enough. So for cobalt paste, I could go and, I mean, it technically can drop, but it's not always guaranteed. Right. We're gonna leave this. Leave this do its thing. Hold on. I'm going to have to craft another thing. So I need a recycler. Copper ingot. Oh, copper. We don't care about the copper. Dude, it's so dark in here. Sheesh. Give me the lights. Thank you. So all of these, the medium blood pack is almost done. All done. Yeah, copper ingot, we don't need that anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Damn, I have way too much. Wow. Okay. Okay, then back to farming it is. We're gonna go back and basically repeat this, because we can find the cobalt inside of this whole area, and since everybody's been deleted, I think it's gonna be easier to go inside. I just need to find the machinery. Did I deposit all the blood? Almost. Oh, I did. Right? Oh, I still have a lot more. Let me just turn back. I mean, I am surprised how much it takes to get the ornithopter on your own. And this is, mind you, we're not even building it yet. That's a whole other part on it in and of itself. We are just getting the stuff ready to build it. Okay. Oh, this... Has this crafted everything? Okay. Let's go. Like, the ornithopter itself will... Like, I just want to mentally prepare myself. Give me a sec. So we need 45 aluminum ingot. Okay, never mind. We need aluminum ingot, but we need a lot of cobalt paste. We need 14 times... Like, every single one of them needs... So about 60, 70 cobalt paste is what we need. I mean, that's not gonna be an issue. Because it's quite an abundant resource. I think it's gonna be easier to get it. The only problem right now that we have was the iron ingot, and that's it. But I think it's gonna be easy from here. Yeah, good thing I watched this while I organized stuff in chests. Yeah, dude, I made a lot of mistakes myself. With, like, for example, I have no idea where I just went. Like, one of your biggest mistakes is playing alone, for sure. But I will say, solo, it's totally doable. Where the hell am I going? It's still doable solo, but you kinda need almost double the amount of time. And then it should snowball. Can you buy? You can buy some of the materials needed, yes. You can actually buy a portion of the materials. But it's not worth it, because it's very expensive and you're gonna need hundreds of thousands of Solari. I can technically get 1,000,000 Solari right now. Well, not right now, but it implies I betray somebody. Okay, let's see. So, for this one, it should be inside of a fabricator. Now that... So we should be able to find the fabricator here somewhere that holds that item. That's why I find so annoying. It's hard to find the fabricator. It's not here. But I'm pretty sure that at some point I did see it. I did get the cobalt out of it. So this is the entrance. This is the lower level. Just some broken machinery, so... and some pumps, but that is it. So if I go up the stairs, it's somewhere on the intermediary levels. Let me just lift off my desk. Like, you can mess up your knees if you constantly stay on the chair. If you constantly stay seated. I didn't even know this is a thing, but you can mess up your knees badly if you just stand, like, sit all day. So you really need to move. Like, the muscle imbalance just destroys it. So all of a sudden you're gonna wake up in your 30s that you have knee problems and you never even ran. So yeah, that is actually possible, if you can believe that. Just like how I cannot believe that there's no refiner here. I mean, if I don't find it, I'm gonna move on to the next facility. Do you have PvP here? In this zone specifically, there's no PvP. If you want PvP, either it's beyond the shield wall or going in the wreckages. Which is the green zones. You know, the shipwrecks. How am I not finding anything? There is PvP. Well, there is PvP in this game. Yes, the game has PvP as well. But where I am specifically right now, there's just PvE. Oh. Okay. We're gonna abandon this task. And instead head over to the next one. Oh, did I have to get the employee records as well? What? Northern bunker. Fine, let's go. Yeah. We're gonna go here and then to the cavern. It's a mix between Mentat, Trooper, and the Planetologist. I'm using rifle. Sometimes the toxic darts and what it's called, the Shigawara claw sometimes. Oh, there's an enemy here. So the thing about these camps, I don't think they have any of the resources we're looking for. Nope. We're gonna just go downstairs. Or can we actually descend through here? Because I'm seeing an opening. Oh. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. But I still, for the life of me, cannot find that item, that machinery, the broken machinery. Like, there should be a broken refiner here somewhere. Oh, it's this one. Well, at least we got some complex machineries, because we need a lot of those. Ah, what a pain. So it's the survival fabricator. It's this one that should hold those items. So we're free to go now, because there's no other place. But it's specifically the survival fabricator that has the chance to give you those items. It doesn't always happen though. So I just realized it's actually random. But then again, we have a chest here. Which, yes, is also not great. Fine. Oh, this place is so hard to navigate. We should be at the bottom. Yep. At the exit. So next stop will be right in front of us. Yeah, I should not base anything on getting that. It's best to just focus on these. This is gonna give me all the cobalt I need. Even though I still have a lot of these back at my base. Ah, okay. Okay. But you are going to find the glowing crystals more often around the lower parts of it. And we're gonna go specifically now to the Actus Cavern, which is a little bit lower. Kind of like the namings that they gave them. Is this game good? I am hunting for the Ornithopter. So Ornithopter. Oh, way too many. So Ornithopter is going to be very useful, but I need it right away. And the problem is that it involves collecting a lot of resources that I don't currently have all of. But we will soon. Oh god, Whew. That could have gone way worse. Yes, come to daddy. Optimal dew harvest time. Thank you. I'm thinking of buying it. Long time WoW player. Should I do it? I want something new. If you're specifically a WoW player, this is going to be way more survival oriented. And some of the PvP aspects may be out of your control. So it's hard if you don't really know much about the game, but specifically PvP, while not completely mandatory, will be a big part of the game. There may be ways to get around it, but you'd be missing out on a lot of big content. So factions fighting with each other and players doing PvP, guilds and whatnot is a big part of the game. Oh, I always wanted to get my hands on a sniper. You can bypass it, like the PvP aspect. You can, like we stumbled upon an event in Haga Basin, which is literally the first zone, and it gave us literally the most endgame resource, at least a bit of it. Okay. Who's next? So yeah, that's how it is. You're probably gonna need a guild. And look, I've been playing this game for 2 days. This is day number 2. And it definitely feels like it would have been way easier if I just joined everybody and did everything together. Ooh, that was good damage. Snipers are really mad. Yeah, if I played with a guild, it would have been way quicker. Like everything I'm doing would have been way quicker. I would have had the ornithopter right now because somebody could have handled the base building while I was doing resource collecting, for example. I think I need to be at the bottom. Am I too far up? Can I not shift this somehow to see it better? Because I swear to God, I'm not seeing anything.
Get them!
And I would argue that WoW's gameplay is still better than this. So either up or down. But I haven't seen anything downwards. So it must be up. That doesn't make any sense. Because it seems like it's below me. Oh. Oh yeah, I think this is the area. No. Check this out.
They're coming.
Nice. Okay, so this didn't have a drop, unfortunately, either. That's a shame. Ooh. Why do I feel like this is not gonna be a good item, no matter what? Artisan 70 RPM. Ooh, we have to try that. Wanna test out this weapon. Not sure how good it's gonna be. Uh, 16 damage compared to 18. I still think this is better. Oh, and of course, the intel points. So this part is cleared. Technically, I think we have another few spots to go to, but I'm kind of running out of space. So I can go to another... Yeah, no need. No need, we just have enough blood over here. We've got 100 of those, so that should be good. If I find any more... Oh, there's enemies. Huh. Got an idea. Never mind. No more place in the inventory. So I can probably get a bit more blood over here from one of the enemies. That's all I need left.
Who goes there?
Oh. This pistol is actually good. And here we don't have anything. I literally made another 10k just being here. Okay. Back to the base. Did they remove the crashed ornithopter? You can try to salvage for parts. No, there's many ornithopters. A lot of crashed vehicles you can salvage. And I've seen 3 ornithopters just outside of this area. One after the next. Is it worth carrying 2 medium blood bags to get much? Actually, I think for the early stage it's... I use 2 medium blood packs. Because 2 medium blood packs is 18 liters of blood that we can condense into a lot of water. But personally, I recommend the CPO's blood bag. You can get it from here. There's a chance to drop at the top of the trial number 4. Unfortunately for me, in this playthrough, I went twice over there and it didn't drop, so I gave up. That has 13,000. Oh, I mean 13 liters. Yeah, 13 liters. That is a lot. The only better option than that, I think, is the MK6 blood bag, or whatever it is called, the largest, whatever it is. That one has 20 liters. Wait. Yeah. The only thing that is stopping me right now is getting more water for silicone. Yep, I'm exactly in the same position as you are. That is why I'm still going here. So I constantly go back and forth between my base and the gap, or well, the rift, so I can actually get resources while my water is getting refined. Let me see, because somebody's writing me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Never mind. Oh, sandstorm approaching. So just on time to go back at our base. Nice. Nice, nice. How I wished I had somebody. Okay. Let's go. So. Complex machinery, that's good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maxed out. Not maxed out. Oh, maxed out actually. Yeah, at this point it doesn't even matter if the sandstorm is coming because we're completely protected. Good. Good. We've got a handheld live scanner. Is this even worth using if you have the scanners on your vehicles? Like, would you even use it in the end game? Oh, here's where my green thingies are. A rethrill. and heavy darts.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So we have a lot of water. And we have a lot of water. We have a lot of water. That is good to have. So this is good to have, like a lot of water refining going on over here. So we need a lot of cobalt paste. I can only do 38. And that consumed all the water that I had. Wow. We're getting 5 milliliters per second. Okay, this blood pack literally has one more life. Oh. I absolutely adore sandstorms in this game. Like, it gives you that feeling of dread. And if you go outside, you're getting absolutely destroyed. So we have iron ingot, steel ingot. So if I were to check out my research for the ornithopter, we still need a lot of... Wait, hold on, not that. For the medium... Oh, we still need a lot of steel ingots. Cobalt paste, we're getting there. Complex machinery, we're well enough into it. But medium ore refinery. God damn it, this takes long. So I need a lot more iron actually. I don't even have enough iron. I have basically nothing. So I have iron ingot. I can make another 66. So I can make another 66 and I have also 60. Wait, 66. Okay, that just covers it. It literally covers... We have the steel ingots. It's okay. Because we have 139. We're gonna produce 139 once we're done with this. So that's good. We only need the cobalt paste. And luckily we have a lot of erythrite crystal so that we don't need to worry much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and complete some of the other missions. However, I'm gonna recycle a bunch of this stuff from here. And I'm gonna need to go to the main... I'm gonna need to sell all of these. I have a lot of money to make on the market. I wanna see the trading post, how it works. But I'm gonna do this some other time. I need to free up some inventory space. So I can... I mean, technically I have enough space over here. Can I get another blood pack? That's better. Or actually repair tool. Let me repair the blood pack. Iron ingots, 2 of them. How much does it cost to fabricate this? From scratch, 6 iron ingots. But it's only half. So it's essentially like getting... like wasting 4. screw it, I have enough, but I can still use it once. I think we're good. I'm gonna go and complete some of the quests now. I want to focus on some of the contracts. Bounty, Zentaura, see, a million. Hoo. So this is the one that we can get the Slayer suit variant. Can't say I'm completely sold on that. There's a chain quest over here that also gives a lot of XP. Growing pain. Lost and found. Which part of that is it? Yeah, we need to go at the growing pain. But I'm gonna go ahead and go to take down the legs. And this is gonna be on the outside actually. Are you able to purchase any resources from NPCs? Yes, there are many merchants. There are many merchants at pretty much every trading post in the game. And they each have their own resources. You also have the capital that also has... Well, not the capital, it's the player hubs that have resources you can purchase. Like resources, items, weapons, gear. They just cost a lot. That's just it. Okay, finally some proper roads. And playing without an ornithopter feels very bad. Yes, I know I could use chests. The problem is that they kind of consume my limited number of steel ingots, which I kind of don't want. So for now, I'm just, you know, not using them. God, I hate quicksand. Okay. It's on the opposite side. Look at that quicksand over there, dude. Wait, is it not quicksand? So... Very strange, very strange texture over there. I really thought it would be quicksand. But it's okay. Now we got it. Nope. Very easy to get disoriented in the desert. And here we are. Oops, let me just... Oh my god, who threw it? Or is it? It was a mine? You die. Let's go, big boy. Let's go. What is happening? No, you. Oh my god, dude. Dude, fucking move, you bitch. All right. Easy. Very easy. It's not like I was shitting my pants 5 seconds ago. Is anybody home? All right. Let's go. Why isn't it not blocking? My character is literally not blocking anything. What? Fine. We're doing it the hard way. Alright. That was but a small set. Can I? You can't assassinate, right? You can't. Unfortunate. How did he not hear all of the commotion? Never mind, it's not the only one. Nice. Oh, we got an MK3. This should be way stronger. Even if it's utterly garbage. Wait, where is the item that I'm looking for? Oh, it's here? No. I don't get it. Sabotage the water tank? How? How can I sabotage the water tank? Doesn't seem to work. Maybe some kind of activation lever? Nope. I legit don't get how I can yeah, how I can actually delete it. Oh, sabotage. Okay, we've done it. Take out the legs, booby trap the crates. I mean, I'm not sure exactly why it's even a requirement at this point to booby trap the crates. And sabotage the crane. Oh, I can see it. Okay, so I completed that, which is great. Now it's just growing pain. What? More missions. Let's clip the wings. I mean, it's really close by, might as well. Oh, I need to drink water. Let's go. So next one is literally right around the corner, isn't it? Did we just get another spice blow? Because it sure sounded like one. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Yep, thank God I got a spare suspension belt. Okay, so sabotage once again these things, right? No? Actually, it's right here. Nice and easy. Oh, nice amount of complex machineries. Then barrels. Nicely done. What else? I keep hearing them, but I don't see them. Oh, it's you. There you go. Oh, poor fella. Or whoever that was.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Kiro, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers lose all of those years and died off laughing in their trucks. We can send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
Gotta love these types of quests. Going in, infiltrating. Pretty nice. And the last one, Strike the Heart, is very close by, fortunately. So we're gonna get a very strong weapon apparently from it. That is a nice view though, I will have to say. What exploded or what? Here we are. Done. Okay, sniper rifle, maybe the best. I should have played sniper rifle sooner. Because sniper rifles, they don't activate the shields from far away. They will deactivate to shoot. So that gives you like a massive advantage. Should have thought of this earlier.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as
But
possible.
for a second I thought it was Javier's voice.
We are processing
Like the actor, but it's not.
when we should be processing 4 or 5.
Wait, do I
Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several
kill the
bounties.
slaver boss?
I know that
Okay.
reward money would be nice, but more often than not, deserters are
Ooh.
better equipped
Oh.
and trained than our guys. It's not worth the
Yo,
effort.
it's a perfectly
Now, let's
functional,
focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and
well, almost
knock some
perfectly
heads,
functional.
as my father would say.
Oh, I can't wait.
We need to get Lord Raban his mala before we become that mala.
I can't because I need to progress into the story to open this area. Well, what is this story then? Where do I start this story? I didn't get anything here. Maybe I need to go to the 5th trial, or I need to join the house. Probably join the house. Fine. That's the closer one. I'm gonna complete the other trial when we get the ornithopter. Ooh, hello. Did he say Mazel Tov? Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just going by, not doing much. Righty then. One more final mission and we're going back to the base. There's some slavers over here. We can take them down. Can we? Oh, it's further up, I would say. Oh. Is it 500? What? It's here. Oh, it's this massive ship? Oh, I wish I had more rifle ammo. Oh. I got the intel points. I think I can get the hell out. No point lingering. Okie dokie. I think we are doing pretty well. Now I need to turn back to my base. And I can do so through here. Sweet. Let's go. Growing pains. Oh, it's on the way. Oh, my shield thingy. Growing pains, growing pains. Oh, we have Imperial Testing Station number 76. Oh. Oh, okay. But it's on the way. I mean, it would be a shame not to complete this, since we are pretty much next to it. Okay, okay, let's go. What is happening? There you go. That's what it takes. Ouch. Come on, we can do this. Oh, we can definitely do this. I kind of like testing stations.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reinhard III. Viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it's proven all but impossible.
What the hell is with this stamina?
Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sapphire here?
Dude, why is my character not blocking?
Well, we might have more success with some
Jesus. It's like I have no stamina.
that can survive that hellish environment. Might have a chance on.
Literally, it... my button doesn't work.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reinhard III. We at the station have been assigned a task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ekaz.
Yeah, I don't know what's with the melee combat in this game sometimes, but it's really, really, really bad.
Well, there might have...
Oh, I think I recognize this. I think it's from some of the presentations.
The Huffaf mines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffaf oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Is there like no water in this whole facility? Like, testing stations are filled with water usually. How is this place so empty? There's really no water in the whole freaking facility. Are you kidding me? Whatever. I'm not gonna linger here for long. I have to go back to the base and focus. Focus on what's important. Plus, we're pretty much almost failed with loot. Like, I'm still baffled there's not a single water resource in this whole green area.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I am Station Leader Reimar III.
Okay. Back to home base. I think we can go through... Yep. No, there's no base recall, which is what pisses me off. You have to manually travel back to your base. There is only fast travel between the major outposts and the player hubs. Like, there's a guy that carries you. But you can then craft the ornithopter and move on your own. At least we're not far away from the base, and there's no sandworm to care about. That is the major benefit. Oh. This terrain is really not favorable. Alrighty then. Let's go, baby. Home sweet home. We are finally home. Yes. Sweet. All right, we need more. So 70. Now we have 70 of those. That should be enough. Blood extractors going absolute maximum capacity. Maximum capacity.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So we're gonna get like 70 of those. Here we have 66. Oh, it's still iron. So we need to transform it into steel. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting super close. Oh, we've got a lot of these. And finally, we've got a lot of complex machineries. So this was a good haul. We've got a lot achieved over here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Give this in. These two as well. That as well. Ooh, we have a lot. We have a lot. Anything else? Oh, the gun parts. So we're not gonna have to worry about guns and building guns for a while. But you know what? I don't know. This is gonna be impossible if you don't play. I just realized something. Every week you have the reset. And every now and then you're gonna get one of those objectives to deliver like 5 vehicles. Now imagine every week you have to farm for all of these resources. Solo you cannot. It's not gonna be possible. You need to join a guild. Long term, if you want to be successful, unless you want to stop literally the moment you craft your ornithopter, you're gonna want to join a guild. The more I play, the more I realize that. I don't think there's a way to bypass that, the way I'm seeing it. I just don't think there's a way. Oh, it's morning. Fine. We have the cobalt. This is turning great. Now we just need the steel ingots to get this shit ready. So we're gonna need... We can craft 17. We have 73. And to craft that, research... Oh, we only need 60 of these, of the cobalt paste. So I'm not gonna waste water if it's not needed. Yeah, not gonna waste more. One is gonna be enough. 60, we're pretty much at 60. Yep, this is done. And this is gonna be made right now. We need 40 of those. And we have precisely 83. I think we're gonna be done with this. Yep. It's happening. Let me just go buy some water. We're finally crafting the Ornithopter. Why is it even called an ornithopter? Like, isn't like the orny animal thing like a ground animal and doesn't fly? Or probably there's a different meaning to it. Hello, dear sir. Please give me some of your water. Thank you. That was good. Okay, any quests to give in? I should join a quest, a faction. But on that note, I need to go and give in some quests over here. So let's do a quick flyby. And also, what does this guy want? Let me just see. What does the Atreides guy want? Wants an artisan Kinjal and a Holtzman Shield MK2. Can we buy?
Still alive, are you?
So... oh snap, we can't. We cannot. At least from here. But I can probably buy it. For the Kinjal, what do I need to craft it? 'Cause I kind of don't want to go back. Iron ingot? No, I'm not wasting those.
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. You smell like that, you never forget. I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion.
Oh. It's the Swordmaster. I forgot he's here. At the testing station.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you... Atreides and their war levies. Alright, so just music to my ears. The basin is a pretty... I never miss the... Let's move.
Let's go. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's grindy. If you're going solo, it's very grindy. You need to play with a guild. I'm gonna need to get my guild going. Really, it gives me a handheld scanner MK3. What a bad game. Man, that's not the reason why it's bad. Oh, I didn't go to Imperial Testing Station 10, which is here. Now I can probably go and wreck it.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Oh, I can buy this Scipio's blood pack from this guy. Wait, if I craft the motorcycle, how much would it cost? Oh, like 20,000 probably. Like, we got the next set of research, which is aluminum. What is the difference here? This gives me damage mitigation, dash stamina cost, blade mitigation, heat protection. And this light darts. Okay, this is better against ranged enemies. Oh, we have 226 intel points. Holy smokes, I just realized. Oops. Oh, we can definitely unlock a bunch of stuff. I need diamond lined dust. That's it.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I mean, while we're still here, I might as well collect more iron. Be a shame not to. Because we need to deliver that item to the freaking quest NPC. Oh, look at that big boy. Did somebody just get eaten? Hey, can I get in? Oh. Somebody's base. So, yep, I think we got all the iron ingot that we needed. Iron ore, I mean. Actually, I think we can get a bit more. It's only 200.
Identify yourself. Enter over.
Yo, chill. Let me live. Okay, so resource amount needed is definitely off the charts for a solo player. If you want to have a good time, it's not that solo friendly. Just gonna outright say it.
Can I fly you somewhere
But maybe
today?
things will change once we
Music
join
to
a
my
guild.
ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Let's try to avoid any.
Maybe things will change at some point. We're gonna see. I think now we should be ready to build what's needed. Oh Christ. Right. Let's go. Where's the medium refiner? We need one more steel ingot. Just in case it needs another power source. I'm gonna place one right here. And power it up. There you go. So now, the moment of freaking truth. Finally, where's the medium? Medium or refinery? Let's freaking go. Aluminum ingots. Wow. At least we have a lot of aluminum ingots. So we're gonna need... We can only craft 12. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more. But we need water. It's mainly water that we need. So I'm kinda running low on water. Okay. So we're good on everything. Now we just need... Now we just need the aluminum. So we need 45, 45, 45, 35, and 9. So it's... Yo, that is a lot. Let me just check out. Okay. $209. Yo, 209. That is a bit overtuned. Well, for single player at the very least. So 387 by 7 gives me... Wait. With 387, I can only make 55. So if I'm gonna need 1400 aluminum. Is this correct? I need 1400 aluminum. Is that the only version that I can craft of the ornithopter? Yeah, there's no MK3 obviously. And MK4 is gonna be even worse. It's duraluminum. At least we got the advanced servox and armor plating, and the diamondine dust should not be too difficult. Carbide scraps, I don't even have that. Buggy. The thing about making a buggy is that I need a lot of steel ingots. Like, look at all of these. I need 360, 90, 120, 110, 130. And 160, 175. Yeah, I know that it has the lighting, it's the mining laser, this one, the Cutaway MK3. I can go with that, but it's, I mean, it's not like it's going to improve my yields much compared to my own Cutaway. So we are even further away from this than I thought. It's like pretty much another day of grinding to get the ornithopter. All right. So let's think about it for a second. Like, you normally don't really need the buggy. You can go straight for this, but you just need to be in a guild or be with somebody and get the help. But it's just that water is my most important resource. So I kind of wanna say, how much does the wind turbine create? Sorry, the wind trap. So it says its capacity is 500 and it's gathering at 0.75, but I don't know what that means even. So it's like what? 0.75 per second? It's like what? If one turbine can generate 500 milliliters of water. So they make 0.75 per second. So that's 1 milliliter. I mean, not, it's 3/4 of a milliliter per second. So if it has to reach 500, it's 500 by 0.75. Hold up. It's about 11 minutes to fully get filled with 500 milliliters. So you would actually need 4 turbines. Like right now I have the capacity for 3000 milliliters. Ooh, I need 50 wind traps. That is interesting. So all I have to do is craft 50. So 50 times 90. I only need 4,500 steel ingots. And like 1,500 silicon block. That is quite achievable. If I might say so. Yeah, we need a guild. Even if I hook up a water storage, which I deleted by accident, but I need to recraft. So even if I automate, I can't automate the water itself. I need to find more blood. At this stage, really, it's just blood that gives me the highest amount of water. So if it's 100k, 110k, I need to open my blood bags, I need to fill them 10 times each. I know that wind traps give me straight water, but I don't want to go with wind traps, because if I go with wind traps, it sets me back even more for now. I wanted to go straight for the ornithopter. Straight for the ornithopter is what I wanted to go for. But it's not feasible at all. It's impossible right now. For a solo player today, for me, I cannot make it. I need a guild. Otherwise, it will take me 3-4 more days. Or at least 1 more day. Because from here, all I have to do is to collect a lot of blood, come back, blood back, and collect all of the aluminum. If I need 1400 aluminum and each... Actually, at this stage, I get 35 aluminum for each, how do you call it? Deposit. Let's say I get a 40 on average. I would need 35. Huh. Only 35 to get all of that aluminum. Every enemy doesn't give me 1,000 water, does it? Wait. Hold on. Yeah, it gives me 1,000 water. Yeah, you were right. I need 180 kills. That is not that bad. But probably something that I'm not going to be doing today any longer. But 118. Oh, 118 is a lot. Okay, so if this generates... Like, am I right to assess that this generates, the wind trap generates 500 water every 10 minutes, including if I'm offline? So if I need... How much water did I need? 180, 118, 118. So divided by... wait. 500, yeah? It needs 200 and... No, it's not 33. No, I've done something wrong. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 236 minutes. No, that's... Wait, hold up. Let's calculate per hour. Like friggin'... This is why you shouldn't sleep just 4 hours a night, but it's... Let's say it gives me 500 every 10 minutes. In 1 hour, I should get 3,000 in 1 hour, right? Let's say 2,500 per hour. So 118 times 2, divided by 2,500. I need 47 hours with one single wind trap. Okay, 2,700. So that reduces it a bit. So I need 43 hours. 43 hours for one single turbine to generate the water alone on its own that I need for a whole ornithopter. If I build 2, it would be 22 hours. So obviously in 22 hours I would have time to actually get 90 steel ingots. Though 90 steel ingots would still require water. So essentially it's more like 36 hours, even if I do build 2 of them. If I'm doing it solo. How many blood trips can I make an hour? So normally the enemies are very close by, literally less than a kilometer. The problem is that other players also kill them, so I may have to go deeper into the gap, rift, whatever. So realistically, I need a guild to reduce all of that time and get it ready. Like, that's literally how everybody got their ornithopter. They did it with a guild. 3, 4, 5 players. It goes in one day. You're basically doing the equivalent of 3, 4 days of work in just one. Yeah. No, what I mean is that basically I wanted to finish this off today, to get the ornithopter today, but I didn't make the maths, so it's obvious that I'm not gonna get it today, no matter what. So that being said, I'm gonna like just go and take a nap, and I'm gonna go and sleep, and we're gonna stream again tomorrow. Like, how long was the stream? Like, how long have we been going? Only 3 hours? That is rookie numbers, dude. Those are rookie numbers compared to yesterday's almost 10 hours. But I feel like I need to take a break, so I think that for now I'm gonna go ahead, take a break, and that's basically it. Plus I have some videos coming in anyway, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Thank you anyway for tuning in, guys, and obviously it's been a blast with you guys on stream. So we're gonna... Either I'm gonna do it later today, but probably tomorrow.